Okay, here we are. Audio check. Loud and clear. All right. Well, welcome on in, everyone. We are here for our second RPG afternoon stream session of the week. And as you can see, more Bloodborne. We are continuing our new game plus playthrough today. But before we get into specifics, let's get into our opening announcements to allow our other viewers and participators the opportunity to join us for the day's show. And so, again, welcome everyone. I am your host, Lord Orpheum. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have the Monday Mishmash, called thus because it takes place on Mondays and because it is a mishmash of game genres, meaning we can stream any game from any genre on Mondays, with the exception of role-playing games, which we save for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons. And so if you do like role-playing games, then those last 3 stream days out of the week are for you. So if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Bloodborne from Software. And Jamera is here in chat. Hello, Jamera. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Jamera. Thank you for the beginning stream, Hydrate. Oh, it's good. It's like a blueberry flavor. So, what did we do yesterday in Bloodborne? And what are our plans today? Well, yesterday, our only goal was to beat New Game Plus. And we did that. But we did a lot more than that. For New Game Plus, we had to work our way through the research hall in the DLC and tackle the living failures. And we did that, and we actually did that solo using our Beast Claw, and we took out the living failures first try. After that, we fought against Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, again just using the Beast Claw, beat her first try. The stagger potential of the Beast Claw, especially once it gets powered up, once it gets stronger, once your beast meter builds, is quite good. Better than I thought it was going to be. From there, we dived into the fishing hamlet, and that is when Jans was able to join us. And we worked our way through. We found Simon's full attire set, which we missed in our standard New Game playthrough. And then from there, we fought against the Orphan of Kos, and Jans and I beat him first try. Then we returned to the main campaign. We finished off the Nightmare of Mensis, and we beat Mergo's Wet Nurse first try. I then returned solo to the Nightmare of Mensis to drop the big brain down into the abyss. Got a second free living string. And then we went to fight Gehrman in New Game Plus. Actually, I said we, but really it was just I. I learned that I cannot have anyone help me fight Gehrman unless I try to fight him and then lose. Then I can summon someone else in. And so I thought that would probably happen, but I would give it a good go. I'd give it a real first try attempt to beat Gehrman. And then I kind of assumed I would probably lose and I would have to summon in Jans, which is fine. But no, I beat him. I beat Gehrman first try with the Beast Claw. The beast overcame the first hunter. And so that was pretty cool. And we got our second ending, which was to succumb to the power of the Moon Presence and sort of take Gehrman's place. So we did all that in like 3.25 hours. And I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to end stream early. So we just pushed ahead into New Game Plus Plus. And Jans and I teamed back up. We ran through and we beat the Cleric Beast. Then we took down Father Gascon. We took down the Blood-Starved Beast. And we took down Vicar Amelia. So we knocked out a lot in yesterday's playthrough. So what are we going to do this playthrough? Well, we're going to keep on working on the main campaign of Bloodborne in New Game Plus Plus. So let's start logging in. Since we've beaten Vicar Amelia, we can go... where is it? We can go down into the Forbidden Woods, but I want to hold off on that. I still do kind of want to do all bosses. And, like all main or all required and all optional bosses. And so I'd kind of like to go take on the Witches of Hemwick in Charnel Lane. And so let's go do that first, and then we'll wind our way through the Forbidden Woods and see if we can take out the Shadows of Yharnam. Then on to Byrgenwerth for Rom the Vacuous Spider. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all that. And then we'll see. Like I said, I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm not that good at navigating the Forbidden Woods. I think navigating Charnel Lane is a bit easier just because it is smaller, it's more linear. Or at least it feels more linear than the Forbidden Woods. But it'd be nice if we could just knock out at least those 3 bosses today. So we'll see. Also, reminder, we have our 24-hour Bloodborne stream tomorrow. So maybe between today and tomorrow we could actually knock out all of New Game Plus Plus. That would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? And then maybe we could knock out our final playthrough, New Game Plus Plus Plus, around out the end of this month, and that means next month, starting our first blind playthrough of it. Crazy. During the month the DLC drops. But we'll see, we'll see. Not going to get ahead of ourselves. Let's try to figure out where to go. I said we want to go to Charnel Lane. And I don't remember how to get there. Let's see. Oh, I can also return the Cathedral Ward and go right. That door should be open now with the elevator. And if I go all the way up, that should take me to the upper Cathedral Ward, but I won't have the key for that until Yahar'gul. Or I could drop down. Let's do Cathedral Ward first. And then after that, we'll try to get to Charnel Lane, because I don't remember how to get to Charnel Lane. Yeah, I don't remember. So we'll do what I know first. Alright, back to Cathedral Ward. And again, this is co-op. So if anyone would like to join, you can. I'm actually not sure you can join me in Cathedral Ward because the bosses are dead. At least Vicar Amelia is dead. But once we start heading to Charnel Lane, then yes. You should have the ability to join me. Pop in my earbuds here so I can hear the game. Okay. Naughty. Feels good that I still have some of the old timings down. And Indy's here. Hello, Indy. How are you doing? Indy says, caught the start of stream today. Yes, you did. Welcome in. How many bosses to be defeated on this run? Not sure. The goal is at least 3, but we'll see. Also, Indy, probably around November, oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, that did work. I'm guessing around November, we might be done with Yakuza 0, for the Monday Mishmash. And should someone have the channel points, they'll be able to vote on a new game for the Monday Mishmash, and that new game, or one of those options anyway, is Super Castlevania 4. So I know you've been waiting for Castlevania, so you might be interested in that. I didn't know he was still alive. I thought I dropped him there. I thought that was a double kill. There we go. was that? He saw me, swung a brick at me, and just walks away. There we go. Oh! Nope. All will fall to the might of Ludwig's holy blade. Yeah, if I climb up, that's not going to take me where I have access to yet. Well, maybe I have to go up there anyway, though. Maybe I have to go more up before I can go down. Wait. I don't think that's right. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here at all. You know what? I may as well just heal that extra tiny bit. Because I'm not going to come back up here anytime too soon. There we go. Oh, this is my first time here, though. That should mean that an imp should be here. There it is. Good, good. We'll go the other way. It's, I think, a bit safer if we go the other way. I want to see what's over here, though. I feel like that's the pathway that leads to Vicar Amelia over there. Yeah, there's a large circular area there. I know that. I wonder if that over there is Castle Cainhurst. Oh, no, no, no. I think you are supposed to go the other way. Like, I can go either way. But if you go a specific way, I think you take no fall damage. And I am a bit stingy with my health. What's that over there? Hold on. Oh, I know where that is. That's if you go to Vicar Amelia and turn right, you take these stairs down, and there's a hunter over there waiting to kill you. And then you keep going through all this mist. You eventually get into this chapel, and that's one of the amygdalas is. Okay. But that's basically how you get into the research hall. Wait, so then that's the research hall. Right there, that building. No, is it? No. Through that building takes you to Yahar'gul. So then I guess I guess that building over there is Yahar'gul? Hmm. Alright, I think you have to land from here onto the top of that column. Nope, I missed. Oh well. You would think you have to land on top of that broken pillar part, and then drop here, and then you're okay. I think I might have actually done that the very first time I descended this area in Standard New Game, but I haven't been able to pull it off since. Okay. Let's go for the abandoned workshop first. Oh no. I think this is the first time I've ever messed that up. And Sparrow's here. Hello, Captain Sparrow. How are you doing? And Rixel is also here. Welcome in, Rixel. How are you? Alright, well now that I know which way I'm supposed to go, it shouldn't take me as long to get back to where I died. Alright, just chilling at the moment. Nice, nice. Captain Sparrow, will you be up for some multiplayer later? I don't see my blood echoes anywhere. I guess it's not really that important, though. I didn't have that many. Alright. Let's try this again. The wood here, that little plank that stuck out, directs you. You just have to stay between it and the wall, and you should be okay. But maybe I walked a bit too fast last time. I'll try walking a bit more towards the wall. There we go. Oh. Kind of bounced me around a little bit there, but it worked out. Nice. Abandoned old workshop. Trying not to be tilted, you got stuff going on. Aggravating stuff. I'll save it for now. Actually, you know what? I'll use it. Well, no, I'll save it. I think that's everything, right? That's here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Hmm. There's the clock tower. Lady Maria's clock tower. Hmm. People having opinions and comments on things they don't know too much about. Yes, that does happen. I think sometimes that's a pride issue. You know, it's okay if you don't know about something to say you don't know. And I think some people feel that that's not the case. Like, you should always have an opinion on everything. And I mean, if you knew more about what was being discussed, then yeah, maybe you would. But there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, you know what? I don't know really anything about this. And you just like people disagreeing with an argument when their logic comes from their heart and not their head. Hmm. Yes, there can be some very passionate people who maybe they just love debate. That could be it. That's why some schools have debate clubs. But yeah, they may not be all too knowledgeable. And Sheep is here. Hello, Sheep. How are you doing? Forgot what I was doing. I came here. I guess I could give this to the doll again. That's true. We'll get a free blood gem. Let's do that. And then we'll head back to Cathedral Ward and drop down the rest of the way.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Oh, I didn't get it?
good hunter.
I know that's what the clip is. The hair clip. I must have missed it. Oh, I know where it is. It's inside the house in a dresser. It's right next to the lamp. Then we'll go and fight that mini boss. Rixel says, funny enough, I love debate. Yes. Well, good for you, Rixel. There is a good balance between needing to debate and then just letting some things go. But, you know, some people are unfortunately scared of debate. And I can understand their passive posturing. But some things must be debated. Okay. Now I can give it to her. Let's read the lore first, before we get rid of it, though. Small hair ornament. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. It does look nice.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, hunter, could this be joy?
Oh, I can't put another one in there. Well, then let's break it. Okay, back we go. Sheep answers, good, good. I hope you're doing well, Orfeo. Yes, I am, Sheep. Yes, I am. I am here enjoying a nice warm cup of French vanilla tea. One of my favorite flavors of tea. This was my last packet, though. Having fun with Bloodborne. Starting to get in here and make a bit of progress. And, yes, enjoying all of the chat going on, enjoying everyone keeping me company. It's always nice. You love that moment when you hand her the hairpin? Yeah, me too. There's always I think a special like of characters and stories that are seemingly emotionless. And if something should ever happen in the story to make them feel emotion, provided it's a kind emotion, then it usually generates a tender moment. I think that's why so many people love certain characters in Star Trek, like Spock from the original series and like Data from the Next Generation. Either Spock, who was Vulcan, who was supposed to suppress his humanity and emotions, or Data, who didn't really have emotions at all because he was an android. And then every once in a while in the series, they will feel emotions. Oh. And that generally leads to tender moments. And to them becoming fan favorites. Oh, I didn't know what the Vanguard thing you mentioned was. It's anti-cheat software, Rixel? Okay. No, it's fine, Rixel, it's fine. It's good to get these things out. Also good for me to not get shot. It is French vanilla tea. It tastes just a bit sweet. I love the taste of vanilla, and I love the taste of French vanilla. I missed it again. Ah well. I think I'm supposed to go more to the right, and then drop to the left, and I'll land there, and then drop from there onto this rock, and then I'll be fine. The anti-cheat software runs on your computer 24/7? Why would it do that? Why wouldn't it just only run when you launch a game that it supports? That sounds weird. This way. Oh, I thought that was someone running up behind me to push me off. Sheep says 100% agree. Emotionless characters are incredible when they express a tiny bit of emotion. Yes. I imagine it might be something similar to watching a baby or a child experience something for the first time, like it's a precious moment. Though I'm sure for a parent, it is sort of that emotion heightened by like 1,000. This way. Okay. Good. I thought there were 2 items. There's one. Oh, there's the second one. I missed it. Ah, well. I forget what it is. I think it's a hat. But I think you actually get to keep all the hats. Going from... It didn't look like I got to keep all the hats going from a standard New Game to New Game Plus, but for some reason, once I enter New Game Plus Plus, it's like I got all my hats back, which is weird. Okay. Like I have to get over here. That doesn't really help a whole lot. Oh, good. That part always makes me a little bit nervous there. Then we'll use the boxes to break our fall. Good. That woke him up, though. Oh, boy. Stop it! Oh! Oh, why are you getting scared now? You started it. Yes! He was just quicker, that's all. Oh boy. Scroll back up here. Yes, that does not sound like good software there, Rixel. Yes, that is very weird, Rixel. I can understand a person's hesitation to want to use that. What do you think about anti-cheat software requiring kernel-level access to begin with? We took out the bag man at the very beginning. I've never done that before. I also don't understand why when I jumped and lunged at him, he just stood there and didn't do anything. I would have expected him to do like a 180 claw slash at me.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Okay. Rixel answers, personally, I hate the idea. It opens doors to malware, but it's rare that a situation like that will happen. But I'm in the boat. Rather be safe than sorry. Yes. My issue with kernel level cheat software, or anti-cheat software, is that if a game requires the use of it, then I can't play the game at all. And that's because I game on a Steam Deck. And Steam Deck uses an Arch Linux backbone. And Linux doesn't... I guess it doesn't quite give kernel access, or doesn't have access to kernel stuff the same way Windows does, or Windows allows. Sheep asks, how do you feel about the difficulty in New Game Plus Plus? Do you feel a bit overpowered? I do. I have leveled a lot, though, to be fair. So that's probably why I feel overpowered. But... it is interesting for me to get used to the timing of Ludwig's Holy Blade again. Because in New Game Plus, I used the Claw, and the Beast Claw, I thought the Beast Claw was slower than the Longsword of Ludwig's Holy Blade, but now that I'm back to using Ludwig's Holy Blade, I think it's actually a little bit faster. Referring to the Beast Claw. And the Beast Claw made me far more aggressive in my fighting style. And so now I have to sort of slow things down a bit more. I have to pace myself a bit more when using Ludwig's Holy Blade. And so it's a bit of a learning curve again, to learn sort of the finesse of the weapon. But I do enjoy it, but the Ludwig's Holy Blade is a lot stronger than the Claw. And so it's different, but yes, I do feel a bit overpowered, but I like that feeling, so I'm okay with that. Use a virtual machine or something similar, don't I? Asks for your soul. No, just SteamOS on my Steam Deck. And I know some games that use that kind of anti-cheat software just will not run on the Steam Deck.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Alright. This time we're not going to interfere. We'll let her take out the hunter Henrik alone. And I think that causes her to go blood drunk, so that later on we get to fight against her in the boss room where we fought Vicar Amelia. Okay. So, let's try to make our way to Charnel Lane. How do I do that? I guess we'll find out. Do I have a similar experience with New Game Plus Plus and other Souls games? In Dark Souls 1, no. In Demon Souls, yes. Dark Souls 2, yes. Dark Souls 3? Not really. I think the reason I didn't with Demon Souls is because Demon Souls, when it comes to its bosses, is kind of gimmicky, which I'm okay with. But when it comes to its levels, if you know how to navigate the levels, then... And when I say navigate, I don't just mean kill stuff. I mean actually know where to go to get from where you are to where you need to be in a level. Then that simplifies the game very much in Demon Souls, I have found. And so it's really more about knowledge, not about stats or weapons. In Dark Souls 2, I would also say yes. The game got easier for me in future New Game Plus cycles, with the exception of a handful of bosses. And again, that really just came down to knowledge. Everything moves at such a pace in Dark Souls 2 that I felt like as long as I knew what to do, I was okay. And so I think, again, it really came down to knowledge. It took longer to kill things, but I knew all the enemy patterns. And because enemies move so slowly, it gave me more than enough time to react. And so that's why I felt it got easier, I would say, in New Game Plus Plus and Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, for me, the game was kind of hard. Just like Dark Souls 3 was even harder. And the game was quick, or at least Dark Souls 3 was really quick. And, I don't know. For me, I never felt overpowered in those games. You never tried New Game Plus in any Souls game? Oh. Maybe that could be a thing for you. Maybe you could start diving into New Game Plus cycles and trying to go for all achievements. Actually, I have some stuff in my inventory I can offload. I can sell the doll set and the Yharnam set, since I already have that. That away. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we get to Charnel Lane? Central Yharnam? I don't think so. Great Bridge? No. Tomb of Odin? No. Cathedral Ward? One way takes you Blood-Starved Beast, the other way to... Oh, yes. Yes, that's right. Grand Cathedral. If you exit the Grand Cathedral and turn to the right, then that takes you into Charnel Lane. I'm gonna start my controller there. Sheep says, thanks for the suggestions. We'll definitely try one day. Charnel Lane isn't far from Grand Cathedral. Yes. So this is the point where I ask if anyone would like to join for some co-op. You are more than welcome to hop in. You couldn't before because the bosses here in the Cathedral Ward are dead. Is that blood on the stairs? That is blood on the stairs. That's grimy. But once we make our way into Charnel Lane, you should be able to join me. I forget how much insight it takes to spawn. I don't know their real names. I just think of them as like the long-armed phantasms, the shades. But I've read now that if you have low enough insight, they don't spawn at all. I want to wait for that wolf to come back. Ah, DMD is here. Welcome in, DMD. How you doing? Sheep asks, have I experienced fighting the witches at very high and very low insights? I think the first time I fought them, I was at a decent amount of insight. I don't remember the exact number. I want to say maybe around like 20 or 30. I didn't know in my first playthrough that insight was supposed to make the game harder, so I just kept popping all my insight consumables. That's something I used to do in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Where whenever I would get consumables that you could pop for souls, I would just do it immediately because I thought, well, if I don't do it now, I'll probably just forget about it in the future. But then I learned that's probably not the best thing to do because if you die, you lose your currency, you lose your souls. But in this game, I learned that if you die, you don't lose your insight. And so I was like, oh, insight is another form of consumable. It's another form of well, not consumable, it's another form of currency. Only unlike Blood Echoes, you don't lose it when you die. Well, that's convenient, then I guess I can just pop all of my consumables and just rack up on insight. That's fine. And it's like, no, that's perhaps not the best idea. But I didn't know that. And so I was walking into, I think, the Nightmare Frontier with 99 insight. I have to say, though, I never noticed the game getting any harder with more insight. I did notice the difference between high insight and low insight as far as dying to frenzy. It seems like if you have, like, 0 insight compared to, like, 99 insight, you have maybe, like, 1 extra second, literally only 1 second, of extra time before frenzy kills you. Or at least does a lot of damage to you. But as far as game difficulty, I've read people say that more insight makes the game harder. I've never experienced that. Rocking at 99 insight, the game feels just as hard to me as the game at 0 insight. But that could just be my perception. Maybe there is some sliding bar of difficulty that does go up, and I just wasn't able to perceive it. My day's going well, DMD. Enjoying some hot tea, a great game, some good chat. Happy to be here. I want to see if I can get those items this time. I think I left those behind maybe last time. Actually, I think Jan's helped me last time. No phantoms have spawned yet, so I guess 7 insight is okay to have. Oh! Ow! Ow! This place is a minefield of bullets. Coming for you next. Coming. I'm coming. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't stay there for too long. Oh, you're gonna run at me? Go ahead. Come on. Come get me. Come on. Huh. I guess they saw the explosion happen and they just ran in the direction that they... Uh-oh. They just ran in the direction they thought I was... Yeah, walk away. And charge! Oh, I didn't know those tombstones were there. Double kill! I'll loot everything later. That looks unique. What is this? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a building, and there was like a door inlaid into the building, but that was just a tombstone against a hill. I'm not here. No one's here at all. He's... Oh my goodness, I totally missed him. Haha! Protected by iframes. Oh! Oh, the 3 riflemen got me. I think they got me when I first came to this area as well. Ah, Sheep says, I believe phantasms are called mad ones. Okay. Oh, nice, DMD. Last operation, that sounds good. I hope it turned out well. I hope you heal quickly. Yes, I've read that as well concerning the mad ones spawning during the boss fight against the witches. But I don't think that would work for me. Or at least not immediately. Because I think as soon as you walk into the boss fight, just for discovering the witch's abode, you're gifted with 1 insight. And so you'd either have to die, or you would have to hunter's mark out and then go spend that 1 insight and then go back. So I will try to not do that, though. I kind of have to save my insight for multiplayer. That is the price I must pay. don't know where that other wolf went. Oh, here it comes. Come on. Oh, are you stuck? Aww. Oh, that's too bad. I think that's how I beat him last time. The 3 riflemen over there. I used my greatsword. Because the greatsword has greater range. And so I can hit all 3 of them at the same time. Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck on the exploding containers. Oh, they're all coming down. Oh, and one of them has my echoes. Nice! Single swing. That's right. I'm not here. You can forget about me. There you go. That's right. Triple kill! Ho 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 ho! Blood echoes retrieved. Vengeance is mine! I am victorious! Yes! Ho ho ho! And it's nothing but bullets. Blood vial would be nice. I mean, I have, you know, kind of max blood vials, but... alrighty, alrighty. More bone marrow ash. Thick cold blood. More thick cold blood. Alright, now we progress. I also feel like there's an item over here. Not that one. Am I wrong? I was not wrong. Ooh, good memory. It's so luxurious coming through here and not having to worry about fighting against the mad ones. We did it! Henwick's Charnel Lane. Oh, I thought that was an item. Sounds like they're having a party down there. wish my Bloodborne character had a dance emote. I mean, this is a very dark, grim game, so it wouldn't make sense, but I'd still like one. Nope. Ah. What? Whatever. I dodged through that. At least I should have. I think she's already gone mad, the lady here. I think she's only not mad if you talk to her before you beat Vicar Amelia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember that for the next playthrough. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh. Hello there. I didn't see you there. But yeah, I'd have to say when it comes to the overall... Actually, there's an ad running. I'll say what I was going to say for later. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I was going to get back to something that Sheep brought up earlier about the difficulty of New Game Plus cycles. But I would also comment, or I would like to comment, about the difficulty of Bloodborne in general. And that is, I have found Bloodborne to be a fairly easy game. There are some bosses that are incredibly difficult for me, for sure. But the overall game, I feel Bloodborne is perhaps one of the easiest games in the Souls series, or at least it has been for me. And I think that's because you move so quickly that you can afford to be a little sloppy sometimes, and there's definitely the rally, where, again, if you make a mistake, like I'm making right now, I'm just standing here spamming the attack button. I still have a lot of health left, and I really shouldn't have that much health after that confrontation because I was being attacked a lot. But it's because of rally potential. It's because I can get back the health that I lose. And yeah, that's definitely done to make... to encourage the player to be more aggressive in combat. But it also just makes the combat easier. Shortcut open. No other Souls game offers the rally mechanic. Or at least none that I've played. I haven't played Elden Ring yet and I haven't played Sekiro yet, so they might. But aside from that... Oh! She almost pushed me right off the ledge there. How rude. But no other Souls game I've played has had the rally mechanic, and that definitely makes Bloodborne feel much easier to me. Oh, that wasn't nice. Oh, there you are. I thought she was upstairs somewhere. It also feels like healing items drop very often in this game. And that's different from the other games as well. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, you only have Estus to heal. And yeah, there are some other items that you can do that with as well. Like, you can use, what is it, those mugs that Onion Bro gives you in Dark Souls 3 to heal. It also gives you like a minor buff to your frost resist. But for the most part, in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, you really just have to rely on Estus. And because of that, there are times when you have to question, is it better to go and regress through a level? Is it better just to turn around and go back to the bonfire and rest to get back all my Estus? Or should I push forward with fewer healing items and just risk dying? That's a decision that you really have to make in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. But I thought I heard a wolf. But in Dark Souls 2, in Demon Souls, and Bloodborne, not so much. Especially not with Dark Souls 2, which I think is the easiest game in the Souls series. For multiple reasons. But yeah, one of them is definitely that you can just... you have Estus in addition to having health consumables. So, the fact that you can just keep collecting health throughout a level as you explore it, I think makes the game easier. That's a cool looking axe. I wish I could use that. I very much do enjoy Bloodborne, though. I'm not criticizing, I'm praising it. This is one of my favorite Souls games. And in fact, this is my second favorite Souls game. It has dethroned Demon Souls, which used to be my second favorite, for my second favorite in the series. My favorite is still Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I love its story. I love its music, its characters, how it spoon feeds you the lore, because there is a lot of dialogue in Dark Souls 2. I love the characters. I like the combat. I like the versatility of builds. There's just so much to love about Dark Souls 2 for me. With me, Bloodborne comes kind of close. I like a lot of stuff about it. I think it still sort of gives Dark Souls 2 the edge over Bloodborne. That time I tried dodging to the side to see if I can avoid it, and she still hit me. Maybe I just always have to trade with her. But, yeah, when it comes to... Actually, I think I'll keep the healing vials there. I'm gonna need them. Hopefully not, but we'll see. But Dark Souls 2 just feels more hopeful. I like the atmosphere more. Not my fault. I didn't do nothing. But I love the combat in Bloodborne. Bloodborne has my favorite weapons so far in the Souls series. And when I say weapons, I don't just mean because I really like Ludwig's, which I do. Ludwig so far is my favorite weapon in the whole Souls series. It has everything I want in a weapon. Its versatility, its speed, the moveset, it's a beautiful weapon. But never before have I played a Souls game where I said to myself, you know what? I could see myself using any of the weapons in the game for a full playthrough. Just to learn the intricacies of the weapon, its ins and outs, and how it performs against certain mobs and bosses. Like, that's something I would legitimately enjoy doing in... Where are you going? I'm over here. There you go. That's something I would legitimately enjoy doing in Bloodborne. Ah, good evening, band. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You caught me in a bit of a ramble there. Oh, is that an item? It's not an item. A bit of a ramble there for Bloodborne and the Souls series in general. How goes it? I was just about to run out there. And I was like, no, I don't think that'll be a good idea. Not yet. Where'd he go? He should be like... It sounds like he's super close. Oh, he's super close. Oh, he saw me. He headbutt me. I've never seen that headbutt move before. That was pretty funny. Also, my downward sword slash did 0 damage to him when he was laying on the ground. Interesting. I didn't know you had iframes when you were laid out on the ground like that. I thought that was a feature that ended with Dark Souls 2. Like, well, with Dark Souls 3. It still existed in Dark Souls 2. Going great? Good to hear, Band. Good to hear. I guess good to read, really. But yes, it's going very well for me as well. We are here in New Game Plus Plus with Bloodborne. Trying to knock out every main and optional boss in the main campaign here. And we are on our way through Charnel Lane to the Witches of Hemwick. Would you like to join? Good battles. Was there an item up here, or did I get that already? Yeah, there was an item up there and I got it. Okay, never mind. Yes, if anyone wants to join, this is co-op play. You are more than welcome to hop in. That would have been pretty nice had the... Ow! Had the Molotov hurt her wolf. I think I'm stuck. Okay. This is so mean. I can't reach it. Finally. Oh my goodness. I think this is the path that somehow forms to lead you to Cainhurst Castle. This is the direction that the carriage rides through. Oh no! Bad says I mistakenly deleted my save game on my PS5 today. Oh, that stinks. Excuse me. Do you think you can re-download it from the cloud? If you have PlayStation Plus, there is an option. I'm not sure if it's automatically enabled or not. where if you have PlayStation Plus, it actually backs up your save file to the cloud. So that may be an option for you. Oh. He turned around right before my charged stab went off. Hello. Ow. I think she just... Oh, it's her. You know what? Hold on. Nope, she can beat me in terms of range as well. Maybe I'll roll to her. Nope, she still chases me. She is definitely the harder of the ladies to deal with here for me. Alright, I think that's everyone. Now we just have the boss left to go. Let's go pick up more of these blood vials. There we go. But I feel like with health drops, Bloodborne is the most generous out of all the Souls games. Like, I've never come across so many health drops before in any Souls game. Not that I recall, anyway. Oh! They are very plentiful in Demon Souls, but only when you're in Boletaria. Once you leave and you go to, say, the mines, it's extremely rare that you'll find any grass down there, any healing grass. You do find gems quite frequently in Dark Souls 2, but those gems are, vary in terms of strength. Whereas with the blood vials, they're always the same strength. Oh, Band asks, how do I do that? Well, try going to... I don't have a PS5, so this is just... I'm ballparking it from what I do with PS3 and PS4. Try going to your save data and look for cloud storage. And see if you can download game save data from the cloud. That's probably not all that thorough there, but see if I can perhaps bring this up for you. I found it. I'm going to copy and paste it into the chat for you. There you go. Go to Settings, Save Data, and Game App Settings. Select Save Data, PS5. Select Download or Delete from Cloud Storage. So, for you, download. Then go to the Download to Console Storage tab. Select the saved data you want to download, and then select Download. So if it's there, if your data was backed up, then you can re-download it. Okay, here we go. Witches of Charnalame. I think I'll stick with the longsword. It's a bit faster. Almost halfway. Actually, a little over halfway. I did no damage there. I don't know what that was about. Oh, there she is. Ow. I'm gonna get you. I know with her I have to be faster. Because she can resurrect the other one. Ah! Oh, I'm just... She's stagger locking me. Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing! I'm going crazy! I'm losing control! Ugh. I was doing a whole bunch of, like, weapon switch attacks that I didn't want to do. Stop it! Stop it now! Oh! I'm trapped! Can't get out! Can't get out! Ah, too late! I've beaten her! Haha! Yes, we did it! Oh. I think I was doing all those weird weapon switch moves because I was trying to tap L1 and R1 to see if I could, I don't know, see if that would somehow break me free sooner from the arcane entrapment, but I guess as soon as I broke out, I was queuing up, like, weapon switch attacks. Welcome back, Indy. We just beat a boss, the Witches of Hemwick. nice. Renewed your car plates for 2 years. Now you don't have to worry about it. Or, you don't have to worry about it next year. Very nice. Okay. Next, let's see about... The Forbidden Woods. Back to Cathedral Ward. And General Organa's here. Hello, General Organa. How are you doing? Welcome. Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Organa. Okay. Not that way. That way. Not this way. They always drop bullets. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, that's right, because he's near Bergenworth. Another bagman. I always forget how to get to Bergenworth. I know where I am now. That's interesting. So how do I get to Byrgenwerth? I know somewhere there's like an obscured, descending, narrow stair area. And that's what takes you down to Byrgenwerth. There we go. Maybe I went the wrong way. I bet I did go the wrong way. I wonder what that area is. I think that might be the Healing Church. Ooh. That's right, they're all sleeping now. Are the rewards down here worth it, though? I don't remember. I think that way is just a monocular, which I have already, so there's no point in me going that way. Oh, I missed it. I thought maybe I could kill him quickly, so I wouldn't have to fight him. There was an imp over here, and I was pretty sure if I ran past that big guy to kill the imp, he would hear the commotion and kill me. Or at least try to kill me. Oh, well. Lorelai's here. Hello, Lorelai. How are you doing? Okay. Is Byrgenwerth this way? I think I can get there from going that way, but that's the hard way. And he says you can't kill someone with a hat like that. That hat was fire. I agree, I want some of these hats in the game. But they're not available for player use, which is sad. I guess I'll just go this way. It's the harder route. I don't want to go the harder route, though. What's the other way that I can go? I think it's through here. Yeah, I think it's behind this guy. I don't know what that was. Okay. Not that way. Oh, it's this way. Okay.
Oh, changed our mind, have we? Then perhaps we can cooperate and discuss what we've learned.
Fine.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on, just tell me what piques your interest. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. Ah, there's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Byrgenwerth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Cainhurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vilebloods was born. The Vilebloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vilebloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Cainhurst Castle. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Ah, good afternoon, Lady Nilafar. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And Larlai is on a 10-stream streak. Thank you, Larlai, for the consistent viewership. I do appreciate it. How are you doing, lady? Welcome on in. I remember you saying you weren't planning any streams this week, but I am looking forward to your continued adventure through Yharnam next week.
The password.
Fear the old blood. You're good? That's good. Oh. Lady says, I have a surprise for you. Turns out there is a 90% chance I'll stream today. Ooh, that is exciting. If you do, I will be sure to raid you, Lady Nilafar. My favorite streams, other than those hosted by people whose personality I enjoy. I knew there was an item back here somewhere. Are also about games that I enjoy, that I am very passionate about, and watching people's first playthrough experiences with them. And you are one such person, and Bloodborne is one such game, so it's a great mix. Let's get a shout out for Lady Nilafar. For anyone unfamiliar, she is another Souls streamer friend of ours. How is the week going so far? The week is going well. We made more progress in Yakuza 0 on Monday. We are 3/5 of the way through the Cabaret Clubzar minigame. And for RPG Afternoons with Bloodborne, we beat New Game Plus yesterday and knocked out a huge chunk of the game for New Game Plus Plus. And here we are in New Game Plus Plus, continuing that playthrough. So I think this weekend we might actually finish New Game Plus Plus, and then we'll have one more playthrough, and then we'll be moving on to Elden Ring. But I will greatly miss Bloodborne. It is definitely one of my favorite, not only one of my favorite Souls games, but one of my favorite games overall. Yes, so for those who do not know, as I said earlier, Lady Nilafar is a Souls streamer friend of ours, currently on her very first playthrough of Bloodborne. So if you're looking for some more Bloodborne gaming goodness, check her out. She may stream tonight. And she only has 2 bosses left. She has, at least in the DLC. And those are the Orphan of Kos and Lawrence the First Vicar. And so, yes, those are some of the hardest bosses in the entire game. And it's fun to watch Lady tackle them. But it feels good. It feels good having completed New Game Plus with the Beast Claw. The Beast Claw was a lot of fun for me, Lady. And now it feels great to be back with my Ludwig's Holy Blade and my pretty shield. There's a little bit of a learning curve for me. I've sort of forgotten some of the timings with my swords and which swords to use against which enemies. But I'm relearning it. And I am very much enjoying it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. That's right, Lady has defeated the Orphan of Kos. It's just Lawrence now. For me, the hardest boss in the entire game. Got me tabbed up? Alright, thanks Lorelei, enjoy your nap. Yes, I keep forgetting that. I saw you kill the Orphan. That was some fun time right there. What's after Bloodborne, Lady? Oh, Lies of P. Nice, very nice. You're really looking forward to it? I very much enjoyed the demo. I couldn't beat the demo, but I very much enjoyed the demo. I have been told that the finished product has been ironed out since the release of the demo. It's more accessible now. At least in the game's early stages. And so, if that's the case, I think it will be a tremendously fun experience. I want his outfit. Specifically his hat. I love that white hat. That looks so cool. Ah, well. Let's get some other shout-outs going to some of our other fellow streamer friends here in chat. Like Lorelei. Larle is a variety streamer and has done some Souls games, has also done some Elder Scrolls. I remember the trap this time. Has done some spooky games as well. See, timings like that, that's what I'm trying to relearn. Yeah, so she streams pretty much everything. Just try and get the drop on some of these enemies over here. That was it? I guess that was it. Okay. I almost fell for it again. Another trap right there. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I thought that was a new pathway. It's like, I've never gone that route before. I wonder where that leads. You gotta do a few things and hope to see you later. Alright, Lady Nilfar. I hope to see you later as well. In my stream or yours. Take care. I'm not gonna loot anything out here. I'm just gonna run straight across. Ooh, that's kind of close, wasn't it? Yay, we made it! I'm also not going to fully explore this place. All I'm going to do is climb up here, open the shortcut, and then come back down. I really do want to push ahead with getting through the Forbidden Woods. Also, let's get a shout out going for Sheep. another Soul Streamer friend of ours who is working his way through Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin for the first time, and is almost done. I believe he as well only has a handful of bosses left. Actually, less than a handful of bosses. Excuse me. Alright, now that shortcut's open. Whenever I want to, I can come back and just exit out of the Eusephius Clinic, take a little U-turn, come through here, and explore in that direction. Okay, nothing up here. I couldn't ignore that it was too close. What was that? Oh, those are antidotes. That's right. I think the Bagman is around the corner. No, Crow. Going to avoid the Bagman.
I must live.
He's talking. Couldn't tell what he was saying. Sounds like he's saying, I must do something. Okay. Indy asks, what would you think on your third playthrough that you would try to learn the gun? Nah. I mean, I was joking about it in the first playthrough to some extent, being like, you know, you don't need a gun. A gun's for noobs. Who would use a gun? But it's really just because I'm not that good at parrying. New Game Plus, I felt like I really didn't have the option to do or to use a gun, because Beast Claw only feels at its best when you transform your other hand into a large paw. But having completed New Game and New Game Plus without a gun, and now I'm making my way pretty easily through New Game Plus Plus, I really do feel like a gun is redundant. Like, I mean, it's fun. You can use it. I think it's neat that that guns exist now in the Souls universe. But I don't see them as necessary at all to play through Bloodborne. It's just another option. It's an option that the developers definitely want you to use, but it's just an option. . Yes, they do, Indy. Yeah, that's one of the cool bots I have, Frosty Tools. It can combine or recap things going on in chat. Also helps chat with shoutouts. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion says hello and has redeemed hello. I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again, how are you doing today? Fusion has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Orpheo's scared, plain and simple. To a degree, that's also true. I feel I've already established my playstyle, and trying to learn how to parry this late into the game, literally in New Game Plus Plus, I feel is probably not when you're supposed to try to teach yourself how to parry with a gun. You're probably supposed to do that a lot sooner. So, I wonder if I can go that way without pulling the attention of Bagman behind the corner. I'm gonna try. You know, I could just run from him, that's true. We'll see if he notices me. He does not notice me. Oh, but he will, though. He will. Because there's an item in here that I want. What if I can cheese him through the window, though? And then he roars and does nothing. Uh-oh. Oh. The cheese wins again. Okay. Oh. That was rude. Come on. Are you scared now? You scared since I see you? Ah. Oh, don't ruin this for me. Nice. What are you gonna do? Oh, you missed. Who's next? I feel like if I were to start using a gun, though, it wouldn't be too difficult to learn. And the reason I say that is because I feel that the moment you're probably supposed to fire the gun in order to parry is about the same time that I typically dodge. So if you know how to dodge really well in Bloodborne, I think you can adapt pretty quickly to parrying. And I think if you know how to parry really well in Bloodborne, then you can adapt pretty quickly to dodging, because you have to hit those buttons at roughly the same time. I think there's probably a little bit more leniency with dodging than there is with parrying, but it definitely helps. Okay. I think I'm close. You know what? I don't think I've... Well, I probably have, but let me experiment a little bit with the switch attacks. No. I don't think I really understand how to do that with the Ludwig's Holy Blade. Alright, we're going to open a shortcut over here. Hey, just in case I die. Which is a very high possibility. Considering that we're going to fight a cannon soon. And even at full health, if the cannon hits me directly, it can probably one-shot me. Which stinks. But I mean, is also kind of realistic considering, you know, it's a cannon. You kind of expect a cannon to be able to one-shot a person. Look at that explosion radius. Look how big it is. That is crazy. The very first time I came this way in standard new game, I didn't get hit with the cannonball straight on. I ran and I tried to run around where the cannonball was going. And I ran next to that tree right there. That tree. And as I'm running, I also tried to roll at the same time the cannonball lands because I thought maybe the extra iframes during the dodge roll would help me. I died from, I think it was almost full health in one hit. Like, rolling through the explosion at the extremity of the explosion, but still getting hit with some of the blast anyway, I died in one shot. It feels so unfair. Oh, didn't have a good Mother's Day, Rixel. Oh, I didn't know the partitions could be broken. That's interesting. Actually, that might be helpful. How close can I get without being affected? Looks like maybe right about here. If I run towards that fire, I think I can run up and to the left inside a cabin. Maybe. Go. Yep. Ooh. That was just a lucky guess on my part. Had I been wrong, I would have been dead. Oh, there's a door around here. No door? I think I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Oh, so instead of sprinting up to the left, you could have come in here. This probably would have been easier had you known about it. I see. Then gone this way. Then through here. That still doesn't help a whole lot, though, because you're still within range of the cannon. Alright, I'm just gonna try and run at him. Nice! I am so lucky he had delay there. Ah. Oh no! Rixel says apparently my mom had dental surgery, and no one told me until I bought my mom a 72-pack of her favorite candy. Oof. What kind of candy? This is kind of irksome, this cannon here, because the game will let you fire it, but you can't aim it, so far as I know. And the cannonball does not travel that far. Chella's chocolate-covered cherries? Ooh, my father used to love those. Those are actually his favorite candies. She's been eating around the cherries and she can't chew at the moment. Oh. Well, hopefully she recovers soon. And then she'll have something sweet to enjoy. No transforming for you. I forgot he was up here.
Oh, blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Odin Chapel.
Well, I'll be. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own.
I don't really need it. That's the cannon. So I'll just leave. And I think I can bypass the snake guard on the bridge. If you walk towards him and you get him to spawn and walk up close to you, which we did, then I think you can come up here, and it's kind of risky. Wait, can you? I thought I did this once. Where I walked to the end of that broken bridge right there and then jumped. Maybe not. Alright. So we are going to have to go back. Guess if I'm here, I'll take it. So there is no safe way out. Okay. Charge! Ow! Yes! That wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be. He hits very hard, though. Can I level up now? Probably not. I think it'll like another 200,000 blood echoes to level up. Yeah, well. I'm gonna try to fight as few things as possible. I really just want to run through the area. Oh, hello there. I don't remember which way I go. Could be that way. Could be that way. I know I have to go down towards water. I know I just said go down. There's a big snake thing down there, and I think I might be able to avoid it. Uh-oh. We're going this way now. Oh! Didn't know there were some big snakes there. I hear piggies. Piggies are a good sign. Piggies are the right way to go. He's going back. Actually, I think there is one pig around here somewhere. isn't going anywhere. I'm stuck! I couldn't move at all. They had me pinned in. Oh, wow. I saw him do something, but I wasn't sure what he was doing. I thought he was trying to cast a spell. I didn't know he was summoning. Uh-oh. What do you think the odds are that we just randomly bump into those? Blood vials again. Or not blood vials, blood echoes. Oh boy. We sort of took a shortcut here to the boss, I think. Piggy should be showing up soon. There's one. Does it stop? No. I wonder if I can go up from this way and find my blood echoes. Because this is the way you're supposed to get to the boss. So I was running for a while. Maybe I almost got there. Oh, I was right. Here they are. Thank you. Bye. I'm stuck! Ooh, that was close. I know if I would have went left, that was to the boss. But if you go right, that takes you to the shortcut. I feel like I missed one shortcut, though. I know I did. I missed raising the other elevator. I'm not sure where it is. Though, if I backtracked from here, I might be able to find it. I don't want to do that, though. We're already too close to the boss. And odds are I will not be coming back here. Hopefully we'll just one-shot the boss. Well, not one-shot, but we'll first try the boss. And, we'll be able to proceed on to Bergen. I do think, though, this is probably where I'll hold off for right now. Ugh. I'm not going to stop streaming, but I will wait to see if anyone else wants to come in. This is an especially difficult fight. And I don't think I even have the option to summon any phantoms for this fight. I don't remember how many times I had to do this in standard new game. It might have been like 6 or 7, maybe. New Game Plus, we did it the first try, but that's because I had Beezers and Jans with me. Here in New Game Plus Plus, I don't know. Let us pray for assistance. Hopefully we will have others show up in chat that will be willing to lend their assistance in game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So how about it? Do we have any co-op companions to join us against the shadows of Yharnam? Oh, 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 oh. All these people running through. Oh boy. Maybe I will go back and see if I can open the other shortcut. Without people to assist me, I feel there might be a high likelihood that I die here. Yes, I am much stronger, but so are the enemies. I have to get up there. piggies nearby. Oh. Okay, there's a shortcut that you can drop down to go to the boss. Someone's taking damage over there. I wonder what happened. Looks like someone got poisoned over there. I've never seen that happen before. kind of curious how many blood echoes I'm going to get for this. I don't think that's poison. I feel like if that were poison, it would have worn off by now. Maybe it's fire. Maybe something tried to chase me from over there and, like, slithered itself into one of the bonfires, and that's just the damage it's taking from just not moving while in the fire. That was a lot. I'm gonna guess that was one of those really big giant snakes, like right there. Maybe it saw me and it tried to slither towards me. I think that's what that was. I think if you go down this path, you see these bunches of snakes, but then you also see a really giant snake monster. And I think it saw me when I came this way, and it probably slithered on top of the burning horse. And that's the damage that I was seeing from afar. I guess it just stayed on top of the burning horse and died from the fire. Well, one way or the other, I'll find this shortcut. I feel like I'm going backwards. I did go backwards. Alright, so the other shortcut elevator is to the left. I know that. Because the optimal way to get to the boss is to take this elevator down, cross that bridge, kill that snake guy, descend the other elevator, and then run to the boss. So I guess my goal is go as far left as I can, while trying not to get turned around. Also, excuse me if I'm not talking as much, but I burned my tongue, and so it does hurt just a little bit to speak. No, this is back where I came from again. This could be a good sign. Enemies here I haven't seen before, at least I don't recall seeing before. There should be one lone snake person. Who's sort of guarding the way. While I'm back at the lake. Oh wait, I think... Now that I'm thinking more about this, I think the lake is the shortcut. Or rather... If I go one way, it takes me towards the blue guys. If I go the other way, it takes me towards the boss. But I think if I go the third way, I think it takes me towards the elevator shortcut. That's a blue guy. Okay, so this is where the blue guys were, so it's not this way. Hey, Rixel. Your food delivery driver just sent you through some mental gymnastics? Could they not find your home? Okay, so I can go up that way, I can go down that way, or I can go that way. If I go this way, this is it. That's the lone guardian right there, the lone snake man. Once I kill him, the elevator's right over there. So now I just have to not die. And I should be okay. Is he facing? Yeah, I think he is facing me. Yeah, he is. That stinks. Oh well. Alright, we got the final shortcut. This is actually, I think, the best shortcut, because it takes you immediately down into the water. Oh, but I don't have to fight the other snake person again, though. Ah, well. Because I never killed him once I touched the, whatever. Yeah, I can definitely level up now. I'm not gonna chance going to the boss. Let's go do that first. Oh my goodness. Pixel says, no, I think he ordered a third order for himself, but accidentally put his empty bag in my delivery bag. I can see that happening. Like, if you do food delivery all day, and you get to a restaurant to pick up someone's food and it smells really good and it's like fast food, then you might like accept the order and just wait around for your meal to get fixed. Like maybe that's going to be your lunch break, your sort of working lunch break, or maybe if you accept someone's food delivery, like on the app, like maybe you're a driver, and you have experience with that place, maybe you can phone in your own order if it's a quick order and then drive to go pick it up. By the time you get there, maybe your order will be ready along with the person's food that you're picking up, and you just kind of eat in your car while driving to drop off someone else's food. But yeah, there is the possibility your bags will get mixed up. Rixel goes on to say, so only half my order was in the delivered bag, and the other half was empty wrappers. But then I found a second bag outside with the rest after I went through a mental boom. Yeah, he probably saw the other bag and thought it was his trash bag. And he's like, wait, this bag doesn't look crumpled up. It looks like it's still pressed neatly closed from the restaurant. And he probably reached down, grabbed it, shook it, and was like, uh-oh. And he didn't want to go back and knock on the door, ring the doorbell, so he just thought he'd sneak back up and put it down there and then go away. Understandable, Rixel.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Oh, I can't level up. I need 853.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I think we can get there. $853, huh? Cold Blood Dew? No. Cold Blood Dew 3? 1,000. Thick Cold Blood 4. 6,000. Thick Cold Blood 6. 9,000. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. 8,000. Kin Cold Blood 12, last one. That did it.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Vitality up to 91, HP plus 9. $861,000 to level up again.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Oh, I'm full on shining coins. I'm almost full on Madman's knowledge. I'll sell that. Okay. $9,000 for the cannon. All right. Well, I think until we get some co-op companions to join us for the boss fight against the Shadows of Yharnam, we might just start up the Chalice dungeons early. We weren't going to start those till tomorrow, but if there's no one to join us, we may as well just start it now. Alright, so how does this work? Makeshift altar, dungeon quick search, co-op quick search, adversarial quick search. We'll leave that alone for now. First ritual altar. Chalice ritual. And let's start doing them all, I guess. We did Thumeru Chalice. I think we completed in its entirety the Thumeru Chalice. So it looks like we're ready to dive into Thumeru Root Chalice. But I kind of want to wait on that one. Let's do... I don't know, should we repeat it? We did already do everything in here. I guess since we already did everything, we can skip doing it again. Let's try the Thumeru Root Chalice instead. How many chalices are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish there were enough tombstones here so that you could keep all of the chalices active, but I guess you can't. Or maybe you can, but you can only keep, like, the strongest one active. So, like, maybe one Thumeru Chalice, and then maybe, like, one hint or two. Well, that's 4, then. Yeah, that would be 4. So I guess that gives you space for, like, the strongest chalice, plus, like, 1 or 2 extra for funsies. Alright. I guess let's do that, then. We'll redo it. I kind of want to do them all. Like, almost back to back. So, Thumeru Chalice. Alright, 1,000 Blood Echoes. And a couple of Ritual Blood 1s. Conduct a Chalice Ritual to create a Chalice Dungeon. Yes. The ritual is finished, and a chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Chamber of the Seal. I wonder what the messengers stand for in the upper, well, in the right, like the right-hand side of the screen. Does that mean there's 5 levels since there's 5 of them? I don't know. Alright. We begin Thumeru Chalice number 1. I don't think this should be too difficult for us, considering that Chalice dungeons don't go up in difficulty with each new game plus cycle. So this is the first one. It should be, I would think, pretty easy for us. He looks excited. tomb mold, okay. I don't think this should be open yet because we didn't pull the lever. Nope, okay. That's rude. I should be paying more attention. I don't want to miss any items behind the stones here. I think they're holding poison knives in their hand. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, we had to go through oil. Something died. Alright, oil effect wore off. Yep. No way of getting around that one. Oh, I see the bell lady. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Welcome back, Dread. How are you doing? Dread has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to Street. Well, welcome in, Dread, for the very first time. Again. Clever that he backs up after he's finished attacking. Oh, it's a bag man. Ooh, that's scary. Yes, how are you doing, Dread? Dread is also on a 20 stream streak. Which is quite amazing considering he's new to the channel. Doing pretty good? That's good. Yes, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Dread. I appreciate the consistent viewership. Magic, it is. I'm doing alright. Enjoying Bloodborne. Ow. Enjoying, chat. Oh, hello there. Ritual Blood 2s. Nope. We were going through and making a little bit of progress today in Bloodborne. And I guess yesterday's massive amount of progress is going to balance off today's, because I don't think we're going to get too far today. We did take out one boss, the Witches of Hemwick, but the next boss is rather difficult, the Shadows of Yharnam. And so, as it appears, our usual co-op compatriots are busy. I thought we'd start the Chalice dungeons early. And so we've actually done this one before, but I do kind of want to do them all in order. And so I figured, why not? Let's do this one again. And then tomorrow we'll start on the next big Chalice dungeon. Shadows, more than one. There's 3 of them. You have to fight 3 quite strong enemies. At the same time. Alright, now I could just go up that ladder and continue through, maybe fight a boss, go to the next area. But if I do that, I won't get collect the rest of the goodies in here. It's a bag man. The first time I fought them in standard new game, it was a rough fight. I think I had to fight them like 7 or 8 times in order to win. And then in New Game Plus, it wasn't pretty bad. And we knocked them out first try. It was still a challenge. But at least I think we knocked him out first try. But now we're in New Game Plus Plus. So it's basically the game, but it's on very hard mode. Alright, so I guess this first dungeon area is pretty small. Oh, that's right, I have to go this way to get back up. But should we have some co-opers show up, we will, wrong ladder. We will jump back to the boss. There are bosses in the Chalice dungeons, though. Some are unique. Some you can only encounter in the Chalice dungeons, which I think is pretty cool. I've also read that there are some repeat bosses in the Chalice dungeons. Though I don't know if the repeat bosses that you fight in the Chalice dungeons are easier, as hard, or harder than their campaign equivalents. Undead giant. That hurt. I was in the process of switching my weapon so I couldn't dodge. See, this boss is unique to the Chalice dungeons. The Undead Giant. Hands cut off and replaced with blades. Yes! Prey slaughtered. Adept Blood Gemstone 3. We are victorious! Oh. Alright, one challenge conquered. I'm gonna run back and go pick up a free blood vial. Alright, level 2. Take out the traps. There's the trap trigger. Was that it? There was nothing in here other than the trap? There's no rewards? Seems weird. Oh, we can climb. How do you climb with an axe in each hand? Ah, Band is back. Welcome back, Band. Are there any secret passages in Bloodborne? In the Chalice dungeons there are. From what I've read, there are oh, I hear a bell ringer. There she is. From what I've heard, there are illusory walls in the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. I haven't found any yet, though. But illusory walls basically means as you're running through the dungeon, you'll see a wall, and it might look a little bit different. Maybe the texture work will be different. Maybe it'll be a bit of a lighter color. And you'll just roll into it, and the wall will disappear. And then you can run through to wherever that takes you. You finished this dungeon? Nice. I'm pretty sure I finished this one too, but I kind of want to play through them all in order. And when I first played through this dungeon, I think it was back in standard new game. So I do want to sort of increase the challenge for myself a bit. Well, not increase the challenge, but I do want to sort of play them all back to back. Ritual Blood 2. And tomorrow, I'm really going to dive deeply into the Chalice dungeons and maybe see how far I can get through all of the Chalice dungeons. Or to see if I can get through all the Chalice dungeons. We have a very lengthy 24-hour Bloodborne stream coming up tomorrow. So, probably during some downtime when no one else is available to lend me a hand, I will be soloing the Chalice dungeons. Alright. I think we can get out of here now. Were you able to get your save file back, Band? Nope, you have to start all over again. That really stinks, man. That really stinks. Did you at least turn on automatic backups? So from now on, so long as you remain a member of PlayStation Plus, whoa. I just kind of came out of nowhere. I wonder what triggered that. Was it this? Huh. But yeah, you can set the option so that from now on, your PlayStation 5 will automatically back up all of your game save files. I'll send you the link to that. There you go. I stepped on a trap. Oh, I guess I just didn't see it. All right. All right, next area, here we come. Wasn't there? Here it is. I think these are bullets, right? Yeah. How far into the game were you? Oh, that's right. Shadows of Yharnam. You are where I am. I got there in, I got there in my New Game Plus playthrough just now, and they were so difficult to beat before that I didn't want to continue without co-op. I think it took me 7 or 8 tries to beat them on standard New Game. Prey slaughtered! Tempering Blood Gemstone 2. We did it! We're victorious! Yes! And so I just kind of left off there. Maybe later people will pop in and want to assist. But that's why we're doing some of the Chalice dungeons now. Alright, depth level 3. Prospector Oleg. Huh. Oh, that means this next boss must be pretty tough then. If I can summon a companion to help me. You're PO'd a little bit, as you should have looked what you were doing, and that just makes that much better when you play again. Yeah, you should have a better go of things this time around, because you're already familiar with where enemies are going to pop out at you. You already have down a play style. So you should be able to get back to where you lost your save quicker than before, which is good. But you'll get back there. Just a minor setback. You're still pretty early on in the game. Oh, it's a bag man. Is there a bell ringer here too? I don't remember there being bell ringers on like every level. I wonder if that's because I'm playing online. I see her. Oh, that's just not nice. He was manning a cannon. What was this? Oh, I think these are bullets from, yeah, from the bell ringer. Jans is here! Welcome in, Jans! How are you doing? Arcane Haze, nice. I wonder how I've been gaining insight. Maybe it's been through the boss battles here in the Chalice dungeons? Oh, that's mean. I can't get it. It got stuck when it fell. Or not when it fell, but when it died. That's mean. Oh well. Jen says, spent most of my day in the hospital today. Oh my. Woke up with sharp chest pain and chest pressure. Taken to the doctor, and they did some tests, but transferred me to the ER since they can test more if it was heart related. Yes. Usually if you go to the hospital complaining of chest pains, they typically rush you to the ER just in case you're having a heart attack or something. Thankfully, my heart is fine. That's good. Okay. Finally glad to be home, showered, and with a full stomach. Very nice. You hadn't had breakfast. Well, congrats on getting home. I'm not sure what that ailment you mentioned there is, or what that condition is. See if I can look it up real quick. Okay. Well, I hope that condition passes soon. Looks like there's a good chance that it is only temporary. So I wish you the best, Jans. You attack? Oh, is that a clue? Does that mean that wall is illusory? Yeah, all you have to do is take the medicine and eat less than you normally do. Okay. That sounds pretty simple. I hope that works out for you. No operations necessary. Just pop some pills and eat a bit less. That sounds good. So you're in the good old Chalice Dungeons? Yep, we are. And I will tell you more after the ad. Somewhere a door to the old labyrinth has opened. That it? Nope. Yes. Welcome back, Jans. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for being here and sticking around to support the show. I feel bad, but I guess I'm gonna kill this guy. He looks pretty, he sounds pretty, he makes music chimes. I feel like he's trying to show me something. Oh, I didn't climb the ladder, did I? But yes, I am in the Chalice Dungeons, Jans. And the reason for that is I was making my way through New Game Plus Plus main campaign. And, that's sus. The whole room's empty. Mold 1. And I beat the Witches of Hemwick, so I completed Charnel Lane, and then I opened all the shortcuts in the Forbidden Woods. Ow! He so casually threw that. He can double throw them. Interesting. Yeah, again, I didn't see the trap trigger. Might get me killed later on. But, I was too worried to go into the boss fight against the Shadows of Yharnam. And so I figured instead I would just come here and start the Chalice dungeons early. Also, we had Lady Nilafar stop in, and she said there's like a 90% chance of her streaming today. So, perhaps we'll get to see Lady tackle Lawrence. I'm looking forward to that. I still have yet to see her last VOD. It may have already expired. When she got in some attempts at Lawrence. And she said she's been training against Lawrence off stream. So we'll see how she does today. Oh, I was here earlier? I was here earlier. Oh, well. I didn't realize that. Let's get out of here then. Makes sense. 1v3ing a harder set of shadows sounds like the harder choice, yes. There's also no summonable phantom outside Shadows of Yharnam. This looks sus. Long hallway, foggy, a glowing item down at the end. I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here. I had thought today, though, would be a slower day, or a day in which you would make less progress. I thought maybe we'd knock out 3 bosses all together. And who knows, that could still happen. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the beginning area. Should we get more people who are interested in... Oh, he moved. He was by this first purple thing, now he moved over there. Are you trying to tell me something? I'm gonna let you live. Am I going the right way? No. I have to look for the cannon. Okay, those are bullets. I have to find the door I unlocked? Yeah. I'm trying to... I think this is the right way. Okay. So descend the stairs and turn right. No. I have taken out some bosses in the Chalice dungeons, though. We've taken out the Undead Giant. We took out a different trio. There we go. And I think we're on our way to another boss encounter now. We can sidetrack a little bit, though. This is the standard Thumeru Chalice. I believe it has depth level of 5. Naughty. And I think we're about to finish depth 3. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't see any ceiling traps. Oh, that's an axe guy. I thought that was another bagman walking around. There's got to be something good in here. There's another door. That's just a light. This is something. Those are hunter marks. Nothing on the ceiling. Bullets. Not illusory. Tomb Mold 1. Okay, I guess that's something. Did I check this already? Molotov cocktails. We're full on those. Alright, what's through here? Oh. They're not looking at me, though. I wonder if the boss encounter takes place down there, and these would help the boss by throwing... Oh, they don't throw stuff, they drop down to attack, I see. Oh. I guess that one thrust killed it. I was gonna go in for a visceral, but it just automatically changed the targeting on me. What's over the edge here? No. Where are you hiding? Don't see anything down there. Alright, well, let's keep going in this direction. Blood vials. Ah. Oh! Guns. Blasted guns. Charge! What's in here? Ritual blood tube. What was this? Blood vials. Alright, let's continue. Boss is the next area? Good. Let's go to the boss. I think we finished exploring everything this way. Oh, I guess we have it. There's a ladder here. Another door. Ah, it was a trap. Oh, this is the area where the, I think those two fire axe guys were up there. Okay. And what's down here? Anything of significance? No? Just an empty room? I feel like in some of these empty rooms, like, there has to be something. And I'm just not seeing it. Either an illusory wall, or there has to be, like, a good item tucked away behind some pillars. I don't know. This whole room is sus. Anything in here? No? Okay. Alright, let's continue. Am I going the wrong way? Is it this way? No, I think it is this way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sleep well, band. See you again. I hope you're able to get back to where you left off soon. In Bloodborne. Oh, you're right. This is the boss door. Oh boy. Watchdog of the Old Lords. Yep, I thought so. Oh wow, we hit for a lot of damage. Yes, we've done it. Prey slaughtered. Watchdog of the Old Lords is no more. Fire Blood Gemstone 3 is ours. We are victorious! Oh, that was good. Was that it, though? I thought there were more levels to this dungeon. Not that I'm complaining. Just thought there was more. I guess not. Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Wow, and Jan's is now on a 35 stream streak. Thank you, Jans, very much for the consistent viewership. You're building it up there. And you get some extra bonus points. Alright, so I guess we finished. I guess we got done with the Chalice Dungeon here. We'll take a look at the blood gems. We'll see about fixing up our weapon, doing some inventory management. And then... I know you just gotten out of hospital, but would you want to join Jan's, or do you think you'll just take it easy the rest of the day? Want to take a swing at the shadows, asks Jans. Up to you, Jans, up to you. If not, I will understand. Okay. Be glad to? Alright, let's do it then. Let me take a look at this chalice. What do the white symbols, the messenger symbols, mean? There's 5 of them. I thought that meant there were 3, or I thought that meant there were 5 layers. Maybe that means there's 5 lamps to be lit? how deep you've explored into it. Lamps should be the indicator if I remember correctly. Okay, so this tells me that... Okay. Those messenger symbols were there before I dived into it. But I mean, we did beat this labyrinth back in our standard new game playthrough. So maybe it keeps that in memory. Bloodborne, sadly, is the least explained by the wiki due to the limited player base. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're done with this, with the Pthumerian Labyrinth. Tomorrow, I guess we'll move on to the Pthumeru Root Chalice. 1,000 Blood Echoes, a couple of Ritual Blood ones, and 3 Tomb Mold ones. Okay. Think we're ready. Is it here? Yes. Frontier Headstone. Alright, Forbidden Woods. Like I said, I have all the shortcuts open, so it shouldn't take too long to reach the boss. And then if you want, we could try to run through Byrgenwerth, take out the one hunter there, and then do our best against Rom the Vacuous Spider. Those were the 3 bosses I had planned today, were Rom, Witches of Hemwick, and the Shadows. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Sounds good to you? Alright, I will ring my bell. Wrong button. The bell has found another. Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. The church pick. Nice. And... oh, that's the Canehurst pistol, isn't it? I forget what it's called now, and I know it's called the same thing as one of the crossbows in Dark Souls. And the Gatling gun. Alright. Oh, Jans is also rocking Ludwig's Holy Blade. Oh, you want to take point? Go ahead. What? You were robbed of the visceral there. Alright, now I think it's a relatively easy run to the boss. We're already at the Firefly Pool. You know, I think I know what this reminds me of now. I always felt that whenever I crossed this in Bloodborne that reminded me of something and I could never figure out what it was. This reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Of the bright bugs. And the whirlpool that you eventually fall down in Dark Souls 2. In the intro. That's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, there's the piggy. Oh, he heard you. You fired his fanny. Bol'Jans. I always wait till he walks all the way up and parks himself, and then I'll go in and get a charge attack and then go for Visceral. Mr. Piggy. Oh, he's moving. Now I was going to see if I get the plunge attack on him. Okay. Now to the boss. Ready? Here we go. Oh, it's the Avalon. That's the name of the gun. That's right. Okay. They just walk out of the mist. How scary is that? Yeah, no dodging backwards now, huh? One down. Two down. Yeah, we gotta stop him from summoning the snakes. We did it! We are victorious! Yes! Very well done, Jans. Very well done. Oh. We did it. Alright, we're just running straight through to Bergenworth. My bell is still a-ringing. So, once I get to a point where, there we go. Where Jans can be summoned back in. Oh, which is right there. I remember this enemy here was a hard enemy to deal with when I used the Beast Claw, because the Beast Claw could not stagger them. I would just have to do the jumping lunge attack, and then run away, and then just rinse and repeat that until they died. Unless I felt I could quickly spam the button there. The quick attack button, if they were low on health, then I thought I could get in multiple attacks before they could turn around to attack me. But with Ludwig's Holy Blade, specifically the Great Sword, you don't really have to worry about that. You can just do quick attacks, and the quick attacks with the Great Sword are fast enough, they're good with timing, so that you can take these guys down and stagger them while doing it. Bullets. Oh, thought that was another item right there. It must have been the item light shining off the water. Welcome back, Jans. Wow. Not nice. Nice. Oh, that sounds like the Rikuyo you're using now. Alright, shortcut open. I'm going to go fetch those skull items, the insight items. Be careful of the hunter. Great One's wisdom, good. What's this? Bullets maxed already, okay. Chest. Other shortcut door open. Uh-oh. Wow. He shot that magic at me and I defended with my, shield because it's supposed to be really good at defending against magic. And I still took a lot of damage. But that was funny. You just torched him. Oh, yes. Well done. Oh, boy. I think if it weren't for my shield, that probably would have been a one-hit KO, but I thought it would take a lot less damage than that. But, yeah, it knocked out, like, 3/4 of my health. Oh, that's true. We can have, someone else join us here. Damien of Mensis. I think that's the same guy who is responsible for, what is it, the Nightmare of Mensis? That's Mikolash? I thought so. Well, that should be helpful. He's a mage. Lunarium key. Hello. Will she attack? Oh, she will attack! I saw her holding a knife, but I've never actually seen her attack anyone. Sounds like both Jans and I are using a fair amount of heals before we even get to the boss. Well, hopefully we'll pull this off. We still have Mikolash to help us. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Summon Damien of Mensis. Ringing old Hunter bell. Old Hunter, Mensis Scholar Damien. Well, no, this is different. This is Damien. This isn't Mikolash. Mikolash, I think, also had brown hair or black hair. Damien has blonde hair. The lock shield, because shields are awesome. We are the... I would say trilogy. That's not right. We are the shield trio. And he's using the cane. Okay. Talk to him for free insight. Nice. That's a pretty staff. Alright. Here we go. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well. Oh, you're correcting me. Mikolash is not demon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cheers, Jans. Okay. It begins! I wonder if I can actually see you fall from the sky. Nope. There's Jans. Where's Damien? Where are you, Damien? Oh, I wonder if Damien got stuck on the door. Oh, that's not good. Jans is down! It's now up to myself. And Damien, if Damien ever gets here. You got surrounded? Yeah. What happened to Damien? He got stuck? I feel like just warping out. Unless Mikolash, not Mikolash, unless Damien shows up soon. This is a pretty tough fight. And it requires precision. Eh. I can't... Oh, it's because the bell. That's probably why. Alright, hold on. Now can I use it? No. It's because he's still in my world. Stuck somewhere. Okay. Well, this time, I will wait. Actually, I can't wait to see if he gets stuck or not, because I have to drop down into the boss room. Well, at least the summons were free. For me speaking to that guy. Boss is active, so we can drop down sooner. That's good. But yeah, I got a free summon, basically. From talking to that guy with the cane, or with the staff. That basically, made up for the insight I lost. Damien, Hunter, Master Spellcaster. Get stuck on walls. Alright. You ready, Damien? Don't get stuck this time. Oh, he's still stuck there? Alright, oh, here we go. Alright, there's Jans. Welcome back, Jans. Damien. Yay! Damien made it! Hurrah! Alright. Let's see what you got, Damien. Interesting. Okay, so on the plus side, Damien has magic. He's a ranged fighter, that's good. Doesn't look like his magic does all that much damage. But that might depend on where he hits them. Whether on the side or the head. Rom's almost dead. How is Rom almost dead? Is that you, Jans? Oh, here we go. Oh, Jans took half damage right there. He's doing it again. Oh, AoE. Uh-oh. Oh, I am rolling right into a whole bunch of spiders. I did not realize. That's right, they're all sort of trying to run together. Well, there was my attempt. And it's down! Oh, we are victorious! Yes! Thanks mostly to Jans. A little bit to Damien. Wasn't bad, Damien. I almost hit it once. I wonder if you can leave here before engaging with her, if the time won't change, like because you would miss the cutscene. Nah, let's keep going. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Alright. I'll fight my way down here, light the new lamp, and then we'll head back to the Hunter's Tree. Then I'll check to see if Lady Nilafar is streaming yet. Uh-oh. Sorry there, fella. I didn't mean to ignore you. I just didn't realize you were there. And is there an... I think there's an item right over here. Yeah, there is. I forgot what it was, though. Bloodstone chunk. Very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Return to the Hunter's Tree. Not yet. Her schedule says 8 o'clock, so in like another 40 minutes. Okay. I have something we can do in 40 minutes. I don't know if it'll take us the full 40 minutes, but we'll see. While I was going through the Forbidden Woods, I did open up the rear entry to Yusefka's clinic. And so I could do that. Oh, my shield needs repairs. No. 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 Okay. I can sell those. And that will set us up for Canehurst Castle tomorrow. Jan says we could also do a co-op Chalice dungeon. That is tempting, but I do want to try to conquer all of the main Chalice dungeons solo, since that was the only part of our standard New Game playthrough that we did not get to do. So I kind of just want to preserve the solo challenge of that, even though the challenge at this point is kind of questionable, considering that my character's already, in terms of levels, probably at the New Game ++, maybe even +++ status. And the Chalice dungeons do not scale in New Game Plus difficulty, so yeah, the first Chalice dungeon we just kind of ran through pretty easily. But The rest I would like to do solo. That's right, this way. Okay. First floor sick room. I also want to go check on the beast guy that I sent to Odin's Chapel. I'll try to remember to do that next. If I'm quick enough, maybe I can complete the rear of Yusefka's clinic. Check on Odin Chapel. And then open the way to Canehurst Castle and light the first lamp. I think I might be able to squeeze that into half an hour. There it is. I think if you come in here after killing Rom, Yusefka's gone mad by then. So you shouldn't really have to worry about fighting her. Okay, pathway open. Canehurst summons. Orpheus is more afraid of fighting a hunter than fighting Kos. This is true. Orphan of Kos does have some projectiles I think I've seen him use, but it's rare. What makes Koss a little difficult with me is that once he enters phase 2, he starts jumping up in the air, and it can be hard closing the distance for melee attacks. But aside from that, he is, he's not really a difficult boss, at least not to me. But a hunter can parry you mid-combo and then visceral you and almost kill you in a single combo. So, yeah, that worries me. I think this is where she is. This is where she descends the stairs to attack you. If you come in here before you kill Rom. Yeah, but afterwards she's already gone mad.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Okay. All right. Oh, I was in here already. Alright, so I guess that's everything. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. Oh, I can't store any more Madman's knowledge. That's funny. I'm full. Alright, alright. Let's check out what's going on with the beast guy at Cathedral Ward. And I think at this point, if I return to the boss room for Vicar Amelia, we should find... what's her name? Eileen. I think she's the boss fight there now, like the mini boss fight. Because we didn't help her kill Henrik this time. And so she killed Henrik on her own, and then I think became blood drunk. And then fought the Bloody Crow of Cainhurst, killed him, and now she's sort of the challenge. The beast guy killed this guy too? I didn't know that. I wish I had sent more people here and then showed up every once in a while so we could kill more people. Because I read every time you do that, he gives you like more beast blood pellets as a thank you. But I didn't send anyone here. So, oh well. I think I should be able to find him though, right? I know he's supposed to be just outside this place. He can't stay in here too long because of the incense. There he is.
Ah, hello again. I owe this to you. It's a wonderful place. They even let beggars like myself in. What's better, we keep our distance. Don't step on anyone's toes, right? The way proper Yharnamites ought to live.
He uses that as an excuse as to why he's not in there with everyone else.
Let me share something with you. My secret stash. Really prime stuff. Oh, hello again. I really do owe you a terrible lot. Finding me such a nice place to live. This is a smashing place. It's everything Yharnam ever had and more. This is a smashing. It's everything.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition? You hunters have got more blood on your hands.
He's a very sane individual. Let's help him rest forever. He swung his arm and his claws clipped through the wall. This is a thick wall. But he can't come in here. Okay. I found a cheese. Maybe. Oh! He has the power of wind and lightning. Interesting. I am really glad I didn't make an enemy of this guy sooner.
Die! 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 Hunters are killers, nothing less. You call me a beast? A beast! What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
He could have been a final boss. Like, he is really strong. He has cool powers. He almost killed me right there.
Rancid beasts, every last one of us.
That was wild. I'm glad I did that. That was a crazy fight. You think his attacks are the inspiration for a particular Elden Ring non-boss tough enemy? He could have legitimately been a boss. I mean, maybe he wasn't as tanky as a boss would be, but if he were as tanky as a boss, like, he would be definitely one of the harder bosses. That was really impressive. And I liked how he speaks to you as you fight him. Like, even in beast form, he still maintains a level of consciousness, a level of humanity. He might be like the most advanced beast in the game. Like Vicar Amelia, Lawrence, the Cleric Beast. They all lose their humanity once they change. And so far as we know, they can't talk to you, but he could. And he could, like, shoot lightning at you, hurl wind blasts at you. It's like he was the perfect beast. Like, if Church Blood transforms everyone eventually into a werewolf, like, he was the epitome. He was it. Okay, back here and to Witch's Abode. I also read that if you just leave him alone after he's killed everyone, then he'll eventually say thank you, and then you'll just never see him again. He'll leave. Because there's no one left to feed on. Did I go down here earlier? After I beat the witches? I'm not sure I did. The door's open. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Did I open that chest? I did. Okay. I might try to kill this first executioner right here. But I mean, if possible, I would like to avoid everyone. Maybe I can, we'll see. I'm ready! Get this carriage out of here! If you kill an executioner, it makes you the executioner. Executioner, it's true. It could break the carriage. Yeah, I think he only hit me with that axe. I don't think he hit the carriage itself. All right, we did it. Oh, that's right, can't do that anymore. How many can I hold? 99? Okay. I guess I will prep the chalice for tomorrow. First ritual altar, chalice ritual, Umeru root chalice, 1,000 blood echoes, a couple of ritual blood ones, and 3 tomb mold ones. Conduct. The ritual is finished, and a chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Very cool. Okay. So what else is there that we can do? I don't really want to, like, do anything too risky, because I do almost have enough blood echoes to level up. I need, like, I think it's over 800,000, which is a lot, but I mean, we're kind of almost there. You gonna go relax, Jans? Alright. See you again. Maybe I'll see you tonight in Lady Nilafar's stream if she goes live in a few minutes. Yes, for all those still here, I'm sort of just thinking about what to do that could fill a few minutes. Literally a few minutes. We do have Lady Nilafar, who may be streaming in a few. She's fighting against Lawrence, the first vicar in the DLC of Bloodborne. This is still her first playthrough, and so I think that's going to be pretty fun. A quick chalice dungeon, says Bach. I kind of wanted to save the entire root chalice for tomorrow. I also don't want to do anything too risky, because, like I said, I'm almost to the point where I can level up. I'm like 5/8 of the way to leveling up. But I do know that there are some chalice dungeons you can access that have cut content, and I want to do those as well. In fact, how many chalices are there? Let me look at that again. Fumero is 1. Lauren is 2. Iz is 3. There's Hintertomb, that's 4. I don't have the Hintertomb ones yet. That's 1. We'll leave this just for the Thumeru chalices. We'll use this one for Hintertomb. We'll use this one for... what is it called? Ailing Lauren. This one for Great Iz. This one will be for the different cut content altars. And then this one is just the one that I use to just go and get a lot of free blood echoes, basically. But yes, I am looking forward to all the cool chalice dungeon stuff. I wonder if Lady has PlayStation Plus. She could try out some of the cut content dungeons. There are unique bosses in some of them. I don't know how hard they are. Alright, well, what's something else that we can do real quick? Is there anything here? Charnel Lane, Witch's Abode, Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Grave, Bögenwith, Moonside Lake, no. Yaharagu. Oh, I know it. Okay, there is something else we can do real quick. This way. Cathedral Ward. Since we have the Eye of a Blood-Drunk Hunter, we can get snatched into the DLC. The other way. Okay. Aww.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
And she's live! Lady Nilafar has just gone live. Nice. Okay. So, we have streamed now for 5 3/4 hours. And we have knocked out quite a bit of progress here. We've unlocked the DLC. We've unlocked Canehurst Castle, which may be the first location we go to tomorrow once we have some co-op help. We've knocked out the first Thumeru Chalice again. We knocked out 3 bosses in the main campaign. The Witches of Hemwick, the Shadows of Yharnam, and the Rise, and Rom the Vacuous Spider. So yes, some pretty good progress there today. Tomorrow, again, will be a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. We have a lot to go. Let's see, we have the Dark Beast Parl in Yahar Ghul. We also have the One Reborn in Yahar Ghul. We're going to eventually get to, I think this time, the 2nd floor of... what is it? The 2nd floor of the lecture hall. We'll explore that. Then we'll drop down and explore the 1st hall. Then we still have... what else? We have all of the DLC. The Nightmare Frontier and the Nightmare of Mensis, Amygdala, Mikolash, Marigo's Wet Nurse, and then we also have, I think it's the other 9 Chalice dungeons, plus cut content Chalice dungeons. So we have a lot of fun stuff to get through, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for being here. Let me set up the raid to Lady Nilafar's channel. If y'all want to throw her some support, you are more than welcome to. That's where I'll be the rest of the night. Or until, you know, she stops streaming. Let's see here. There she is. Okay, the raid is started. It looks like she's about to make her first attempt of the day against Lawrence, the First Vicar. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. So, perhaps I will see you all there. Thank you again for joining me. So yes, more Bloodborne tomorrow. Lots more Bloodborne tomorrow. But if I don't see you tomorrow, or Sunday as the stream continues on into Sunday, then I'll see you next week. Monday will be the Monday Mishmash with more Yakuza 0. We'll be trying to take down the 4th of the 5 stars of Sotenbori in the Cabaret Club Czar minigame. Then Wednesday of next week will be our weekly Just Chatting stream, community chat and gaming news. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of next week will be more Bloodborne for RPG afternoons. I think we'll be either entering or continuing our final playthrough, which will be New Game Plus. So I will see you then, my friends. I'm excited. I am loving Bloodborne. It is such an amazingly fun game. So well designed. Let's go witness some of that design in action over in Lady Nilüfar's stream right now. Have a good night. And as always, may the good blood guide your way.